Still didn't catch on that this Christmas tree is what making her sick every Christmas. And then after about, I guess she was about 4 years old. Yeah, I think she was 4, and we couldn't get a fresh Christmas tree, or maybe that was the last year, and we finally figured out what the hell was going on. Poor baby. And so we haven't had a fresh Christmas tree since, because she is so allergic to that. Isn't that wild? Whoops, hold on, I don't want it to be quite this. I got I got a little excited. A little too. So because remember I mentioned the grade that your lid is on, you have to make sure that your elements aren't all tipped forward with the lid. You've never had a fresh tree? Joe is allergic to. Yeah, apparently quite a few people are allergic to pine. So my sister was allergic to them as a child, but not anymore. Oh, that's nice. No, Anna is still allergic as hell. If she goes to anyone's house, she has to Benadryl up, and then she's sick for like 3 days after. So I never do a fresh one. And if I'm being completely honest, I kind of like to put one on. Are you too, Meredith? You love the smell. I love the smell too. And I think they're beautiful. I love their perfectly imperfectness, but just can't do it, you know? Inga, now listen, Enchanted Wood Designs. I've got a Happy Mail from her today. She does 3D and vinyl and all that kind of stuff as well. Do you have a sale going on, Inga? I have a huge vintage ceramic tree and an artificial. What? Okay, you got to tell me about this vintage ceramic tree. How big is it? Yeah, I don't blame you, Meredith. Hate the mess. Yeah, that's true. I was much, 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 much younger. So I don't know if I would enjoy all the cleanup and mess, especially with having cats and dogs. They do, don't they, Laura? They're beautiful. I do artificial Christmas trees and it's beautiful every year. Amber, I do too. And I have themes. I try to switch themes every couple years or switch back and forth every year, whatever. I have like the traditional red, green, and either silver or gold. Generally, it's gold for me. No sale, but new releases and a challenge with prizes for 3D tumbler completion. Oh, oh, how fun is that? Okay, so here we are. That's where we're at so far. And that's stinking cute as hell. All right. And then we're gonna put one little tree here in the front, and we're gonna put one tree over here, the bigger one. I mean present. I'm sorry. We're gonna do that. What you doing? Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and get these attached. And then what I do, y'all, is get all these put together, and then I come back in and we do the same day. You'll see, I'll do it later. Um, I do the regular fast set of resin on it. Good afternoon, Miss Jennifer. How are you? Oh yeah. Enchanted. I'm telling you what, girl. I'm still not well.
Me
Is it too
neither.
hot? You neither? Yeah. Let me go and look, Inga.
Oh, perfect timing, Jennifer. We were just talking about that. No, no, we feel that crap.
I was pretty sick all weekend. Oh, that's right. I do remember this. Um, Shauna, look, we're gonna have to get a couple of these. I guess they're like huggers. Thank you, see you create. I appreciate that. So these are from Inga with Enchanted Wood. What? Did you see her new ones last night, Sarah? I know, aren't those awesome? Beautiful. I'm gonna have to get a little order in. I gotta slow my roll with my orders, y'all. That time of year you start backing off, and it's never fun when you start backing off. All right, here we go, guys.
But it is nice getting back up to 8 hours of sleep.
It is nice getting back up to 8 hours of sleep. Amen, brother. Ain't that the truth? All right.
Like, I walk around, and be like the middle of the night, I'll be like having a fever dream.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, no, she's just been working in the room next door for the last 3 hours. What time is it? 4 a.m.?
Don't you be telling all my secrets. Yeah, it does. This time of year, if you're in the business, you know. If you're in retail and you're in for Christmas, yeah.
You're talking about, oh, is that what you mean? When you say you love how she says all? Say it again, Mom. Say ow.
I don't know. What did I say?
Say it again.
Say what?
Say ow.
Ow?
Ow. You know how
All?
like Southerners will say all like all?
Oh, all? Yeah. Sorry, I get confused, and then you put me on the spot, and then I don't know how I said something or
Uh,
what word I was even trying to say.
that's okay.
That's okay.
This is my demon.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
was
gonna
like, what
throw.
about?
Huh?
Yeah, there are like, it's incredible. Like when you watch like one of the tutorials how to sleep better or whatever, how much good advice there actually is in those that you're like, how did I never think of that?
Right. I agree with you.
Like one of the bigger ones that know about now, but like still don't really adhere to is the melatonin thing. So apparently melatonin doesn't work nearly as well if you're looking at bright screens.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, and I know that, and I still have not made the necessary adjustment.
That's funny. I just saw that I left the little thingy on the top. Hi, Cassie. I'm okay. I'm unwell, but it's all right. I'm not I'm not so under the weather that I can't do stuff. Now, the weekend, I'm gonna be honest. I was Friday. I was spent. That was it. I literally collapsed. Not like collapsed, but like I was done, and I didn't move the whole weekend. See, I've been for years and years and years. But I've been doing tumblers for it'll be 8 years in January. Yeah. I was doing them before people told you how to do them. I was doing them when there was like two crazy glitter people who started them, and I was asking them questions, and they were like all gatekeeping, figure it out like I figured it out type thing.
Hmm. Yep. 8 years ago. Back
Eight
then,
years
you had to
ago.
walk uphill to school both ways.
Waves. That's what I'm saying. Smart ass.
I'm on your team.
Team Team Mom. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. All right, there we go. All right, Mr. Matthew. I hope you love it. You want to see it on your tumbler? I have to finish putting one more layer of epoxy on it, and then it'll be done. Chicky Monkey, are you in here?
Come on, Reggie. You don't got to gas yourself up like that. We all know it.
You're obsessed. Okay, that's a good thing. Thank you. All right. Um, we're going to set this aside, and I will be showing you later how to get how to paint your epoxy on. All right. Is Miss Chicky Monkey in here? Ellie got to wear PJs to school today for Polar Express Day. Oh, I miss those days. And I haven't gotten to make a Polar Express tumbler for anybody probably in about 3 years. Is it not as popular as it once was? I don't I don't know. I miss it.
Look, we just gotta wait for Tom Hanks to hit it big with another kids movie, and then I'm sure Polar Express will come right back.
There we go.
But that guy cares so much about legacy. He just wants to do good movies now.
Dag. Oh, that is so cool. Helen has her Christmas concert tonight. Is she excited or is she nervous?
What type of concert is it? Chorus? Are we talking?
Yeah,
Music.
that's a good
What type of
question.
music? Clarinet? Flute?
Both. She's nervous and happy. Right, Matthew? I know. I know. He's got a good voice for like
If I could just clean up my language, I think I could get on the radio.
I know, right? Real.
As of right now, I'm getting the 11 p.m. slot.
My first baby. Oh, I should do that. I love Polar Express. Yeah, me too, Amber. Me too. I absolutely adore it. Is Chicky Monkey is not in here yet, right? I'm not gonna do her. Oh, that's so funny. See you create. How long have you been doing tumblers? Yeah, no, I see. Like you, I see stuff that I've done like in the past, and okay, I'm gonna be honest, and I know this is gonna come off sounding
Arrogant.
condescending and arrogant. Yeah, and cocky. Yeah. Thank you, Blue Rose.
Fool yourself.
I absolutely do not mean it that way. 100% I do not mean it that way. Nothing easier to do than an ink tumbler. There really isn't. That everyone starts there. Everyone starts doing wood grains. Oh, she plays the clarinet. Oh, that's so cute.
Clarinet?
Oh, you've never done a tumbler? Gotcha. See you create, but you do a lot of things creation wise. Yeah, and when I see people like, oh, oh my god, and you're like, that's beginners. That's how you learn. You have to start somewhere. You 100% have to start somewhere.
Yeah, at the bottom where you belong.
Way to blow it up on me, Liz. Way to blow it up on me.
Well, look, man, if they come
Very
canceling,
disciplined.
you know they're coming for me first.
I know that's true. Really, Leon? Yeah. Is he the one creating? No, he helps me. He helps like he does like spray painting for me and my zipper tumbler zippers and all that kind of stuff.
I do like a lot of the prep.
Yes, he does.
I
And
do.
he sands for me and right, so you create exactly.
Sometimes when she needs me, I drop some heat on an adversary in my new diss tracks.
I didn't know you did that for me, but oh,
I got one ready for all y'all.
yeah, I gotta move it. All right, so that one I'm gonna wait until Chicky Monkey comes in. We're going to do. I didn't start with ink. I've only done a few. Sarah, you should have started with ink. Ink or wood grains. The reason I say that is an amazing place to start if you're a creator, because a Tumblr creator, because um, the it teaches you how to deal with epoxy. It teaches you how not to muddy. Did you do disclosure? What does that mean? Enchanted.
Like,
Disclosure for what?
are you like you do mean it like I'm this close?
Glitterverse? Girl, Sarah, that is not an easy beginner one. Content disclosure. I did. Yes, I did content disclosure. I absolutely did.
What does that mean?
When you go and you start, before you start your live, you go into a content disclosure and say you're going to be basically selling your own stuff. And
Okay.
yeah, these are really, oh, thank you, Kylie. Things are really pretty. But anyway, so I'm sorry, what I was getting ready to say, that was about 2 years ago. Yeah, that is not an easy one to start with. But anyway, I'm going to be doing an ice cream topper on this one. I don't know if she wants it to look like this kind or like this kind. We'll find out when she comes in. And I will be showing you guys how to make it out of spackle. So, and I did bring over these. You can do whatever color you want, or you can do just a white. But this spackling is tinted pink, and it's probably dried out by now. So it's been since summer that I've done this.
Hey, so Mary Patrick, is her playing the clarinet? Is that like something she wants to pursue, or is it just kind of like what she's doing for school.
Oh, I think that was your second one, Donna. Talk about jumping in feet first in the deep end of the pool. You go, girl. Oh, I forgot to get that in the mail. I got to get that in the mail to her today. Okay, so anyway, those are coming, and we're going to do this one now. You always love a challenge. Well, I'm going to be honest. There, when I started, you just didn't even know what was possible. So glitter was the big thing, and then learning how to ombre your glitter, and the alcohol inks, of course, was first, and in the wood grain. I don't know. This is her. Shush, Kira, you didn't.
Oh, this is her first? Ah, that's so cool.
That is awesome, Mary Patrick. You still haven't done a light up cup. Pixie, you're gonna have to jump into it, Shauna. You're gonna have to get in there. Okay, thank you, Leanne. She's probably extremely busy with work.
Well, if she does start pursuing it, the number one piece of advice, if my advice is worth anything, is to keep practicing. That is the number one reason why most musicians burn out and fall off. It's because they just stop practicing.
You don't want to. Well, then don't. You didn't want to. You didn't want to do sleeves either, and I got you into sleeves, woman. Okay, thank you, Leanne. That is awesome. I appreciate you, darling. All right, we are going to put this one is for Palmetto Moon. Palmetto Moon. Palmetto Moon, I'm going to need to know what your second Palmetto. Listen, y'all, I do pancakes and waffles every Friday, right? Palmetto Moon came in here 2 weeks ago, won all of the tumblers. So never stop learning. Oh, absolutely, Sarah. I learn new stuff every damn day. Ain't even kidding.
Well, and you really don't even have to like get creative to keep learning.
Yeah, no, you
Like
don't.
with music, I mean, you think about it, you just look at a basic E major scale and you could spend thousands of hours just messing around in that one scale.
Absolutely, yeah. And drive your parents crazy and keep working your ass off at it.
You know, I remember back when I first started learning guitar, uh, I was playing at like 9:30 or something like that, and mom and dad were bed.
That's awesome.
And I heard dad with like he like woke up or something because I heard you guys talking, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm too loud. And then I heard you say, no, don't go. He's working on guitar. I think dad was gonna come yell at me.
That is hilarious.
That was so funny.
Who knew? Um, Palmetto Moon, are you in here?
By being a small enough fish.
I don't know. I don't know, Matthew. Yeah. Aw.
Oh man, that's another thing, Mary Patrick, is these good music teachers are really hard. So if you find a good one, you wanna be buddy
Hang on
buddy
to
with
that.
them.
Hi, Linda. How are you? All right. So let me ask you real quick. I know you said you wanted blue on the bottom. Um, but if you notice, I'm gonna do this and this. There we go. It's not a solid blue. So do you want to do, thanks, Thomas. Do you want to do the blue kind of with that like splattered effect on the bottom? Alex played bass, marched baritone, and started playing
I
euphonium.
wish I knew what a euphonium was. I
I
was
know. What is
that
a euphonium?
marching band and band was the one area I know nothing about. Let's see. A euphonium.
Mary Patrick, I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking to you.
I'm ta- I am talking to Palmetto Moon.
Ah, got you. It's a horn.
Oh, it's a type of horn. Oh, that's a pretty horn too.
Dude, yeah.
Hi, Derby. I know.
Let me tell
I got to
you,
keep Mary Patrick in line.
Alex has good taste in horns. He picked the best one.
Did he?
I
Solid blue completely. All right. You got it. All right. Let's get this on here. So the first thing that I normally do is pick a side that I want to lay down on the tumbler first of my vinyl. I print out the majority of vinyl work that I do is my own printed vinyl. Um, Here's where my cheapskateness comes in. People like,
Pixie.
oh, bye, Shauna, love you.
One.
Wednesday, I'll be up near Mary. Oh, nice. Are you going to go see her? You going to go have a coffee with her or something?
You gonna go check out the concert?
No. He's like, nope. No, I am not, Melissa.
Man, I'd go check out a little clarinet concert.
I would too. I think that would be so.
Just start jeering them.
No.
You suck!
No.
Hey, you with the glasses, get off the stage!
So rotten.
Something like that.
We had pancakes on Friday. I got it out and they will not let me go back in. Um, Reggie
No.
gifted it to Matthew. There were two. Reggie won and she gifted it to Matthew. So kind and loving. I can't believe she did that. And then the other one was George Peach. Yes. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about those drones. Whole lot
I've
about
heard
those drones.
nothing about this. What is this?
Oh, there's drones all over New Jersey. And now they're going into New York and a couple other places. I know. Marty, you got kicked out too?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why TikTok is doing that. All right. And then I have a large squeegee. And what I do is I cut a little piece of the backing off. I line it up. I pull that little piece of the backing off so that then it can adhere to the tumbler. Uh-oh. Went to put the puzzle piece in and it said, "Yeah, missed it."
God, could you imagine trying to fly a bunch of drones over
New Jersey, Pennsylvania, and Maryland, she said.
Could you imagine in like the southeast if people were flying drones around the bumpkins would be
Oh,
shotguns in hand?
the videos are all over TikTok and YouTube and everything else showing what it would be like if a Southerner saw
Oh my
all
God, it'd
those
be
drones.
so funny.
I'm telling you what, y'all, they would definitely
Well,
they'd be shooting them out of the air.
yeah, 'cause you know that like
And her mama.
even kids with like BB guns and wrist rockets would be trying to get those things.
Absolutely. Miss Jackie, I love you too.
It'd be so funny.
I saw that someone said they're in New York as well now. But yeah, there's these giant drones.
Oh, and fireworks would be. Oh man, I'd be out there with bottle
Oh.
rockets trying to snipe them.
I miss you too, Miss Olivia, a lot. I love you and your mama.
Can you imagine how cool it'd be if I could go to KSU and be like, yeah, man, I shot down one of those weird drones with the bottle rocket.
Right? Okay. So I'm gonna take.
Oh,
I saw this one.
Well, hold up. Did you guys put it together what happened immediately, or do you
Oh, yeah.
think that like were you guys flying around? You're like, oh, we lost the signal, and then you heard the gunshot.
Oh, that is funny. Yeah, I wonder. I saw a video, and they said it had a little drone. Now these drones that they're talking about are like 8 to 10 feet wide. They're huge drones. Um, and it showed an alligator with this little drone like this, and the alligator literally got up. It was like halfway out of the water, and then projected itself even further, and got the drone, ate it, and took it back into the water. Hi, Chica. How are you doing, Tara?
You know, I feel like that is one of the nicest.
What?
Matthew said that Lex is like Dennis the Menace.
They think they're military. That's why they're not saying. Well, that's one of the things that's out there. I would love to see some pics of the most recent tumblers you've done, babe. Are you guys getting ready to go to? I know you said you guys were going to Disney for Christmas. Are you guys getting ready? Where are you going? Tara, I'm okay. I'm a little under the weather, but I'll be all right.
Stomach still hurts. Hey, have we like changed our diet or something? Did we add something?
I haven't been making as many salads. We're a big salad family, and I have not been making as many salads.
How is
So,
my belly supposed to survive without my leafy greens?
hello, Queen Kush. Thank you, honey.
I throw
Um,
a tantrum.
Queen Kush, send me a text message, and I will get that shipped out, that emailed out to you. Barb, we do too. We're a big salad family. But what did you say?
I didn't say anything.
You just said something.
Well, I was just saying, I was like, oh, my belly needs leafy greens
Oh
so that
yeah,
I can like fight you on eating it.
absolutely, Queen Kush. He does. He argues with me every time.
That is not true. Like
Almost every
2 out
time.
of 3 times I will
Yeah,
argue.
you do.
You give me my 33%.
Okay. All right. That's true. All right. So I'm going to go along the seam. Unless you want it differently, you can let me know, Palmetto Moon. But normally what I'll do is I'll find the seam and I will go along the seam and that's where I'll put the handle. The other thing that I normally always do is I put it bottom up. That's perfect. Okay, good. Bottom up so that if they happen to drink it this way, that's the way you read. It's from right to left. I mean, sorry, from left to right. So, Lex, you can make dinner as well.
Where did this come from? You want me to make that?
You know,
You want me to take out the family in one go?
I'm not, I don't let I don't let Marty cook very often and I don't let Lex.
I do cook my own food sometimes.
Yeah, he
Just
does. He
y-
makes his own, but yeah, not for the family. I'm kind of weird when it comes to my kitchen.
yeah, she's mean.
I am. I freely admit it. All right, I'm going to put that off camera for a second. I'm going to get a new,
Welcome back.
oh no, I have a new blade, so I don't need to do that. All right. I'm going to kind of do that and kind of cover up. So what you do is you need to get down to, as a creator, you need to get down to the stainless steel surface.
Yeah, but you don't know just how good my ramen is. I would call it a strong 4 out of 10.
There we go.
I wish I was better at cooking ramen. I just, I spent all my time learning egg. You know what I mean? Like all the different ways to put eggs together. Still not even there. I don't even know how to make an omelet yet. I'll figure it out.
You'll get it. Guys, I am a really good cook. That is one thing that I will toot my own horn about. And none of my kids are good cooks. I tried to. I tried so hard. Never too old to learn to cook. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Happy Crafter.
I mean, to be fair, I can cook and I have cooked. It's just that I'm not like good at it. And yeah, you know what? Put my back against the wall. And I won't burn the toast, is all I'm saying.
That's what you think. I burn the toast.
I'm not saying anybody burns the toast. I'm just saying, like, it's not like I'm horrible.
No.
I'm just not good. But but yeah, I've got months eating or
Well,
eating
he
cooking.
moved back in. It's not like he's lived here his entire life.
That's true.
Yeah, so he
That's
was
true.
responsible for himself for a good long while. I enjoy cooking too.
I know. I know.
And Marty can cook. Marty does a fine job cooking. But
Are you still in here, Marty? Still in here, David?
Happy Crafter, yeah, I'm waiting until January to take a week off. Um,
Oh, you remember Dad's meatloaf compared to yours when we were younger?
so I grew up. I was taught you always season your meat, and you all do all your seasoning while you're cooking. Oh, that's nice. Your dad said yes. He's still in here. Um, Marty does not season while cooking. He seasons after cooking. So, I don't know. The kids were little, and for whatever reason, he cooked, and he calls it his dad's meatloaf. Okay, when I make meatloaf, tomato sauce goes in it, garlic, onions, breadcrumbs, uh, salt, pepper, sometimes like a dash or two of Worcestershire. Um, what else? I'm trying to think. It just depends. An egg. You put an egg in it. Sometimes I would put bell pepper in it, but my family doesn't like bell pepper as much, so I tend not to do it for them. Um, anyway, so like, yeah, all the stuff, right? You know what Marty's meatloaf is? Dad's meatloaf? Dad's meatloaf. Lex, what is dad's meatloaf?
You're gonna have to remind me. All I remember is,
Beef plopped in a pan,
oh, sing it.
and then right about 10 minutes before it's done, he squirts some ketchup on the top. No
Hey,
salt, no pepper, no anything else. Hamburger. It's a big old hamburger patty with no seasoning.
and it is delicious.
I like seasonings in my food.
Look, all I'm saying is that if there's ever
What
an
are you
apocalypse, and I catch some just slab of meat out there, I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna
Dude,
be happy doing so.
so will I. That'll be an entirely different situation. But we're not in the apocalypse. We have a pantry full of seasonings. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know what you're
He
saying.
does. He tries. And so I don't have a problem with it. The other thing I don't let anybody do is my laundry.
That's true.
So Lex does his own laundry. I do mine and Marty's laundry. And y'all gonna, I'm sorry to all those ladies out there who are all about all the women's rights and all that bullshit, whatever, all that stuff. I am too. Women flavor for sure, right? But I grew up. My mom never worked a day in her life, and she did everything inside the house. Period. That was her job, quote unquote. And that's the way I was taught. Sarah, your husband does all the
What the
cooking
hell?
and the laundry.
Wait, what does that even mean? Wash their meat?
Yeah, there's people who take their meat out and they wash it.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
I
What is
agree
it,
with
the
you.
1500s?
Yeah, Loretta, I don't like anybody touching my laundry. Loretta, what was I supposed to do something on live with you? Oh, that's right. You were talking to me about Miss Helen. Um, yeah, no, that's kind of weird. No meat washing for me. Yeah, me either. I have seen people that do that stuff,
The only
but
time I wash my meat is when I'm in the shower.
oh my God, you stop. No, he did not. In front of his mother, even.
So I did it very quiet. Just for the real
Really,
one.
Sarah? That's so funny.
Oh god.
That's why you cook it, Inga.
Cook it.
You cook it to get all the nastiness off.
Gotta cook it.
Reggie, yes, Zaddy. Meat is supposed to be washed. My brother's an inspector, carries bacteria. That's why you cook it, T. Jackson. To each his own. I don't wash my meat. Yeah, to each his own.
Hey,
That's so funny.
pump the brakes.
But I get what you're saying, T. Jackson. Hmm. Again, Inga, to each their own. If you do, then good for you. Lord help us. I know, right? No, to each their own. And if that works for you, if that's what works for you, and that's what you do, more power to you, baby. It's just not. I'm old. I'm 56 years old, and that isn't the way I was taught. So that isn't. And I grew up on a farm. We grew our meat from babies. Ranch poultry, yeah. And every now and then, if there's a feather still on my poultry that hasn't like been pulled out. True, Laura. Well, you know what I'm saying though. I'm on the older side of things. I don't feel like I'm old either like that, but
You're gonna live till you're 200.
Um, but yeah, no. I grew up on a farm and
If I could get my hands on them.
I mean, we didn't even. You're 61? Eat a cow in the field. Almost happy crafter, almost. But if I see like a feather that didn't get plucked out or something like that, like I will rinse off my poultry too. I agree. I've seen people that like put a bleach solution,
Have you seen that video?
and I think that's disgusting.
Have you seen that video? Some bunch of kids or whatever, or not kids, they're like high schoolers or something, and they're helping them with with the cows.
Uh
And
huh.
one of the cow got really upset and started like trying a little rampage, right? And he wanted to run away. And so the farmer was just like, "You." He's like, "Block off that side." And the kid, like this 16-year-old, sitting there, and he just goes like this, and the cow runs him over.
Oh no,
It's like
Sassy, thank you for the follow.
I would have never listened to that farmer.
Oh,
Like,
I would have.
oh man, I would have tried to.
But the kid shouldn't have planted. That's where he
Is that
made
where
his
you fall? He
mistake.
fell
Yeah,
apart.
yeah, he planted. He should have never planted himself.
Gotta get ready to tuck and roll.
You tuck and roll and move and make yourself bigger and like you should be jumping up and making yourself big and like letting that cow know you are not coming through me. Yeah, no, I grew up on a farm, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so here you go, darling. So what you do is you use your E6000 straight up against your scuffed up stainless steel. And then you use your UV resin to come in and you notice I'm covering my cup. Because I don't want to get in trouble. Banana. Thank you, Palmetto Chick. Then use this to hold it in place until that E6000 dries. It probably will take you a good 72 hours because you've sealed it in with the UV resin for the E6000 to set up. At this point, what I'm going to do, Miss Palmetto Chick, is I am going to come in, move it off the camera for a second. I'm going to come in and I'm going to put a layer of epoxy on it, and then I will tape off the top and paint the bottom and the bottom portion here and the bottom of the tumbler, the bluish color that's on there. But there we go. There's one of your two wins. You need to let me know what you want for your other one, baby.
You want to give your very good friend Lex a really cool Falcon.
That well, there we go. That is a an option that is out there for you. All right, I'm going to show you guys since Chicky Monkey isn't able to come in yet. I'm going to show you. We were talking about these earlier. I'll put these off. I have these available. I'm going to bring the one over here that is not being processed right now. This is a 3D printed candy dispenser, nut dispenser. Is JoJo in here? I haven't seen JoJo yet today, baby. Crafts and DIY. Thank you so much for the dolphin. I appreciate that, babe. Um, it has a this pint size. I think this is pint size. Anyway, whatever size this is. Um, ball, whatever. What color are these called? Why am I like totally blanking? Yeah, but it's got
Mason jar?
mason jar. Mason jar. There we go. It's got a mason jar. That screws into the top. If you look inside of here, it has where the little cubby thing in there, the whole mason. Yes, right?
Kind of like the sound of a dome.
I haven't seen Hannah yet either. I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Hopper. Yeah, it is like a hopper, isn't it? Anywho, and then it will take the peanut, the gumball, the candy, the whatever it is, and it turns it, and then it comes out through here and dispenses it into the little candy tray or the little tray. So this piece can't be covered. A mint, exactly. Yes, mints. I didn't even think about mints. Um, this piece can't be covered, and of course, this can't be covered with anything because you'll stop the functionality of the product. So This is what it looks like put together. And you just turn it and you got yourself a cute little apparatus, right? So I'm going to put this to the side. I taped off this one. All right, Miss Linda, you have a great afternoon. I taped off the entire front. I taped off the back section where it would, so that can move. I'm good. How are you doing, Katie? Um, pop those things like candy, baby. I hear you on that one. All right. Then what I did was I put vinyl on my tumbler. Been hurting. Oh, I hate to hear that, darling. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in. I'm going to pull off all of the what's it called? My little pin pin. Oh my God, I'm knocking everything over. Is this a pin pin? This is a pin pin. I don't see my other one. Yes. Okay, this is a pin pin. I'm going to come in with this and I'm going to pull off my vinyl. Okay. And if you notice, I didn't do a thick layer of white on there. I just did enough. It's still kind of opaque. You can still kind of see through it in certain places. And I'm just going to pull off all of this vinyl that I placed down. This is a peekaboo. Okay. There's some bleeding places on there. I'll clean that up as soon as I'm done with this. We're going to pull all of this off now. The paint is still just a tiny bit tacky. So be careful when you're doing it. You don't want to scuff up your paint, but you're going to be able to see through those spaces. Any place that I had covered up with vinyl. You could leave it clear and not do this. I was just showing this as an option. And then we're going to drop inks on it when we go up back here to do epoxy and stuff in just a little bit. But this is basically how you do a peekaboo, y'all. What does that mean you've been hurting? And I tried really hard not to have buckled up pieces. And that's going to be on the very top. I thought that would be kind of cute because you could see down in there, pretty sure. All right. And if you notice when I'm putting my pen in there or your weeder pen or whatever it is that you use, I go in the middle of the vinyl so that way I'm not inadvertently scraping up the side. Um, oh my goodness, girl. Well, hopefully the injections help. And we just did a pretty little pattern on here. I just did like I created this in on my silhouette and cut the vinyl out. And it's just a fun little pattern. You could do whatever. I went in to do just polka dots, and then you know how I am.
Last time you drank water?
Huh?
When was the last time you drank water? Did you
It's been a hot minute.
just drink some water? Yes. Get you some water.
Hydrate. Good stuff.
With the zippers.
Awesome. I was noticing when I went through the other day trying to find something, there's quite a few that got in there that have not been weeded. So if you want to do that, if not, if you want to work on did you make any progress on the
I see. So I can make it.
oh, okay.
I just wish I knew someone that could help.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I guess what I should. Okay, so I guess what my plan should be.
Living in the country, how are you doing?
I guess
I am selling them, Telly. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
guess I should probably try to like set up streams on my phone and get it working coming through my phone. Even though, yeah, I'll just suck it up and do that. And then yeah, oh, just transfer it to you. I need to get someone to help me though. I'll find Parker or something.
Where how would he know?
He'll just message. I just need someone to test the messaging to make sure that the messages are coming through all to the same
Oh,
place. So do you know what the grand plan is? That I where I've landed on this?
sure. Let me hear.
Okay. So
Hold on just a minute. Hi, Duchess. Okay, let me answer a couple people. Yes, I'm selling them. They are 65. Hi, Queen Juicy.
Duchess of Dallas is a great name.
Duchess of Dallas. Hello, how are you? They're 65 and 10 for shipping.
Josie.
And I can do a specific pattern that you would enjoy, whatever like that. Okay, Lex, give me the LD.
Okay, the TLDR is so basically I want all of the chats to come up on the same device.
Okay.
So I want you to be able to look, and I want it to somehow I'm gonna try to get it set up to where it says like YouTube or TikTok or Facebook or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and it'll all go to the same chat. On top of that, because I think TikTok's still gonna be your primary, right?
Crafty Dana. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, yep. I'm following it.
So I want your TikTok stream to still be yours, and then I want to try. Now I'm trying to get the other two streams to be this,
Ah,
and then I want to flip this around so you can see both, and then I'll
absolutely.
have.
Or you can make it big and I can see it up there.
I don't know how to do that
Oh,
because I thought we could do that with the TikTok by making it bigger, but it just the angle just is rough. So there we because it
we can
shows like
always move it.
oh where would you want to move it?
StreamYard?
StreamYard. No, I will look into that. StreamYard.
What does StreamYard do, Laura? Mirroring?
Yeah, so we can do that. It's more of a positioning issue as opposed to not knowing how to get the mirror set up there.
Hmm.
Uh, because I mean, I guess we could put it like over here.
Yeah, I mean we can totally bring something down from the roof and or from the ceiling and have it sitting on that.
Okay. So then what are we gonna do with the flyer management?
We'll cross that one. We will manage it. We will.
Fun foliage.
Yeah, got to get it all set up again. But
I hate. I'm so over OBS. That's what we're streaming to YouTube on right now. The problem I have with OBS is
she says it's several platforms on one device streaming together. Perfect Newton, exactly.
do you know how it works with the bit rates, Laura? Or does it just clone it and send it to three separate times, or does it copy and paste the stream?
God, that for not being sensitive.
I gotta draw this.
Here,
There we go.
you
So,
got a pen, some pencils right there in front of you. Thank you, Happy Crafter. Isn't that fun? You just gotta go. Darn, Jody. You're gonna have so much fun. Girl, I wish there was some way I was closer to your line going across to going and seeing them. Isn't that fun? That's fun design though. Now something we could have done was before I took all of those off, we could have colored with alcohol inks and acrylic inks and stuff like that. We could have colored all the white. But what I wanted it to do is I wanted when we drop epoxy on there, and if you notice, you can see now, right there, you can kind of see. You can see inside of there. If I took, I don't want to take it out, but everywhere where it's black, that is my foam that's in there. I know that could be so fun. See, I've only seen someone using it, not sure of the schematics. Yeah,
Okay.
he's drawing something out to show you all right now.
Yeah. So I don't. I guess.
It is a mason jar. Have you seen this? Let me show you the one that works. And this is the bottom of it.
You see. So there's two ways that
Well,
we're gonna.
we need to kind of show them too.
All right. So there's two basic ways that you could do multiple streams coming from one source. I don't know how legible it is, but I'll walk through it. So there's stream one and stream two. Stream one, what it does is it takes this stream and then it sends it to YouTube, and then it takes this stream and then it sends it to Facebook, and then it takes the stream and sends it to TikTok. The big issue with this strategy is that it has, if one of these go down, there's a very good chance all three of them.
Oh.
Okay, so the opposite is this one, where you have your stream and then you send it to YouTube, and then you take an image of the YouTube stream and send that to TikTok, and then you take the TikTok stream and send that to Facebook. So in this one, if TikTok goes down, you still have YouTube. That's the big difference. Now, the question is of internet and your download and upload speed. So this is way more upload. How fast can you upload it to the next thing? This is going to be mostly, well, this will still have download, but there's upload, but there's going to be a lot more with this one because they're all coming directly. There's no filter.
Um,
So it's just like this big mix-up game of which strategy's better, which strategy's
yeah.
worse.
No, I mean the fact that the internet for the business is exclusively for the business. Duchess said, "Hi, Jeanette. Hello, darling."
Kick as in K-I-K kick? Or is kick C-I or K-I-C-K a different thing?
Okay, so that's to you. Yes, Nana, give me Kirk. What about Kirk? Kirk. So yeah, it is a candy ibuprofen, someone said, nut mint dispenser. The whole thing comes apart and it's 3D printed and it has the little thing in there that grabs the snack, takes it and drops it out in the tray.
Yeah, that might. I don't know. I'm more trying to figure out how to just get it to work. Period. Oh,
And I think when we use those little microphones that clip on, if we do that primarily, then that filters out a lot of the music.
well, another thing is that
So
every platform. Sorry.
hold on one second. It's 65 and then 10 for shipping. So I'm doing this one is a pink bottom and I taped off everywhere that will not have a design on it. So both of these are available. Okay, go ahead.
Well, so that there's also a question of what does each platform allow in terms of bit rate. So that's a big problem with like OBS and Twitch specifically, because Twitch maxes out at 6,000, which means that all of them are going to max out at 6,000 because you can't go above the minimum.
Right.
And so, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's the main issue with Stream One is that it just everything's going to get throttled.
Mm,
I would like to avoid that,
very.
but So is that what you want me to go do then?
Um,
Grace on that? I'll check. I can check out the Kirk thing. I don't know what that is in StreamYard.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Man, this is taking forever to heal. You see that little?
How the hell did you do that?
Yeah. So Snoopy was underneath me in the morning.
Oh, that was that one?
Yep. And
Oh,
so
favorited.
that's
Who is that at my house? This is my son and my husband's upstairs.
So yeah, I got a little blister on my hand because I was walking and Snoopy stepped directly in front of me, and so I didn't want to step on him. So
Snoopy's the old dog.
I tried to like go over him, but right when I went over him, he backed up in the same way I was trying to go over him. So I was gonna step on him again, and at that point I was falling. I stepped my hand down, it hit the light switch.
Ah. Hey Lex, also I want you to go to favorited.
Yeah.
Here it's a new app that's supposedly like the TT.
Okay.
Um,
Hey,
less restrictions, T Jackson. Okay, yeah, I
like the nebula of YouTube.
yeah,
Or not
so
her.
no, like of the tickety talking. Check that out for me because and create me. I want an account created, Crafty by Melissa. And so we can get on there too.
Okay.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in. There's a couple little spots that got hazed over, and I'm just going to come in with a Q-tip top and just clean up those spots. Um, I'm not coming in with acetone because
It's long spot and I'm looking. Um.
I don't know what that means, girlfriend. Yeah, me too. I've also heard of an app called Lemonade. Hmm. Okay. Hello, Maria. So if you just use uh, a Q-tip with alcohol on it, 91% isopropyl alcohol is what I use. It will just come in and clean up the like hazy spots, and it won't take away from your other. You still have to be careful with it, but not as careful as you have to be with acetone. Eliminate is more like a Pinterest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Lemonade is my TikTok. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, that's interesting, T Jackson. Yeah, it's kind of crazy on TikTok. Nana, I've got you on here to work on this today. Hopefully we can get to it. If not, you'll definitely be worked on and finished this week if you're but I'm still waiting for, you've only paid $20 toward your Pepsi and that one. So did you join it this weekend? Yeah, I didn't do anything this weekend other than lay in the bed and shop for Christmas. That's not true. I did go out of the house twice. Ran a few errands and stuff like that, but I just was like out of it. But yeah, I'm gonna get on favorited. So I am coming in any raised spot on here. I am just running my Q-tip over top of it. Did you? Oh, did you send another 100? Okay, so I think you're down to owing me 50, girl, and that's it. I'm there already, but not sure how you see friends on. I know someone who went on and got 26 new orders on one night. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely start simultaneously. See, I don't do nights, but I'll start simultaneously broadcasting on that one too. Hey Pam, how are you? Oh, okay. Thank you, darling. So the one that actually both of these are available if anyone's interested in getting one. I will not have it out in time for Christmas, unfortunately, but I will have it where you can take a picture of it and if you want to gift it to someone. But it's a fun thing for like on a desk, um, coworkers, things like that. So all I'm doing is I'm taking this Q-tip and very lightly. You doing okay? The teacher's gift, exactly. So, that would be like the perfect thing. It wouldn't matter if you got it a couple days late because the kids are out of school. And it doesn't have to be like bad for you things that just get dispensed out of it. It could be things like peanuts or nuts, just regular nuts. Um, and it's just fun. So right now, all I'm doing is coming in any place where I got, oh, and I missed a little piece of favorited. Okay, let's quit saying it on my live because I literally went from 115 people or 118 people in here down to 58. So TikTok is throttling me again because of it, I'm sure. Um, you can say another type of word, but TikTok has AIs that scrape and they will come in and throttle your. So let's not say the full word anymore, and let's just we'll call it fave. Let's just call it fave. Okay. Yeah, or FV. There we go. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. I just looked up and noticed that, so that's why I said it, T. Jackson. Um, but yeah, let's be careful because they do not play with well with others like that. We've been saying a lot of the other names, so um, let's back off from that a little bit. Okay, so like I was saying earlier with the 91% isopropyl alcohol, as long as your Q-tip is not like dripping, like if you do this and it just like drips. Yeah, exactly. Happy crafter. Thank you, Christine. You too. And I'm doing okay, honey. A little under the weather, but I'm all right. I feel a lot better than I did on Friday. I can tell you that. Okay, I think that will look. I cleaned up the lines, all the lines for it, so they're all clear now, so you'll be able to see through those. Okay, there we go, Laura. Yes, I've got great Christmas deals on TikTok Shop. Yeah, I've gotten a few too. TikTok, right? Happy Crafter. Let's turn the ship around. Anyway, okay, so we are going to work on this. Brad, are you in here, honey? Because I think what I'm going to do since Chicky Monkey has not come in, I think what I'm going to do is do some UV epoxying, or not UV epoxying, regular epoxying up here. There you are. Okay. All right. We're going to go up here and work. We're going to do this one. We've got Brad's to drop alcohol ink on. And do we have yeah, TikTok Shop is a great place to find some really great deals. Let's just be honest, it truly is. No. I don't have time to dig in and all that kind of stuff, T Jackson. I saw like some messages from them for that, and I really didn't know what it was, and I just left it alone and kept on like I've been nose to the grindstone for a month now. But anyway, I'm not sure how that would work, babe. Okay, did anyone want to claim this one before I just kind of do it the way I want to do it? It's 65 plus 10 for shipping. All right, I'm going to move you guys up here. Actually, all right, let me grab my thing to put you guys on, and I'll be right back. I'm going to put some pink glitter on there, and I'm gonna drop my alcohol inks, just the colors that I want. If somebody claims it and they want their colors on it, then I'll do it that way. Enchanted, they got there way too late. I had to do those the beginning of last week to get them shipped out. So that's okay. I'll have other ones that I'm going to be doing. So no, to answer your question, no. I haven't even opened the box yet. I'll open it today. It just got here a little too late. The purses, all the purses are gone. Those got shipped out last week. That's what you were asking me, not if I used your little toppers. I can't wait to see them. Trust me, I've got three more coming down the pipe that I've got to do, so they'll go on those. Okay. Oh, let me move the Christmas off of here. All right. So we are going to be doing, Lord, got everything up on here. That's why I hate switching out during the live. I am talking about the candy jar yet, ma'am. That's what I'm talking. I know. I'm a hot mess. Here we go. I know. Then, yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it my way, and then if somebody wants to claim it, they can. I got no problem with that. If not, I'll be using it. That's okay. Oh, you want to claim it? Okay. And you just let me do it the way I want to do it? All right, girl, you know. I need a bunch of medicine cups for Brad. Hold on. Let me grab those out too. So there's those four. And then Brad has one, two, three, four, five. We'll do those in a few minutes when we get to his. And I think that's all of those done. Okay. Let's mix up let's just mix up 4 ml. So I think that'll be plenty for right here. So 2 of each side. Yes, Alexa, turn up one. This is mixing. Let me pull this out. I'm going to put my stuff in my little cup. Alexa, can you set a timer for 2 minutes, please? Good afternoon, Melissa. 2 minutes. Thank you. Not good anymore. Let me turn it down a little bit. Maybe that'll keep it from going crazy on me. Okay, I'm going to move you back just a tiny bit so you can see it stirring. But sometimes it'll just sit there without moving. Sometimes it won't. Here, I'm just going to hold it. So when I hold it, I lift it up and I kind of like shake it. Am I in there? Oh, yeah, there. It's kicking up a whole lot of oxygen inside of there. It's creating a lot of bubbles. That's okay. Oh, it was a lifesaver for me, crazy that lady, this Jody. Absolutely a lifesaver for me during Christmas. Get all those orders ready. So I would do like 8 ounce. Alexa, turn off the timer. I would do like 8 ounces 4 or 5 times in a row. And then I wouldn't have to do all that stirring. Oh, it really saved my risk and everything. Okay, so I'm gonna leave my little thing up here. First thing I do to clean mine off is I just take my fingers and go along those little beer bars and scrape it down into my container. There. All right. And then how I clean up my beaters is just with a cloth of white. And I just clean them off really good. Uh, Now let me move you guys back down here with me. We'll do that again because each one we do the other side. Reach right there. I think that should be good. So you can see everything I'm doing. I'm gonna put a new glove on because that one has a marking on it. And I don't want to get it all over my stuff. All right. Yeah, Red. Now all we're gonna do is when you haven't used your pigment paste for a hot second, you have to come in and you have to stir it. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Before I do that on all of these though, I'm gonna put some of my UV resin in each one of these. We don't want much, y'all. Your epoxy is more likely to flash cure if you leave it all together. The more you have mixed up, the faster it will cure on you. So when you're doing this type of thing, pull out what you want to use in these little medicine cups so that it doesn't cure real fast on you. Okay, so I'm gonna move those four over and I'm gonna go ahead and get epoxy on all five of these items. Oh, this tumbler here at the end is also available if anybody wants to claim it. It is a Christmas tumbler and it just needs one more layer of epoxy on it. So I'm gonna get epoxy on all of these items and then I will come back in and mix all that up. Here we go. The only reason I really had to coat it was for this very top rim. So I'm just gonna go a very extremely light thin coat on it. And we did get a lot of oxygen incorporated into our epoxy. That is okay. We're cut through with a propane torch and that will pull out all of the bubbles, micro and big bubbles. We won't have to worry a bit about it. Oh, Leanne, are you the one that sent the Prego morning sickness stuff? I took it to Jordan this weekend. Thank you so much if it was you. Oh, are we playing against each other? We got you. We got you. Brad, we got you. Thank you so much. I took them. I was like, there wasn't a name in there, but because you were asking me if I got anything, I didn't get those till Saturday. Isn't that crazy? I'm going to put a good layer of epoxy on this and this one because I want this to move. I want it to swirl in. We're going to just have fun with it, make it crazy looking. Oh, oh no, I didn't get a Christmas card yet. Weird. Not wrong, Brad. Not wrong. You just wait and see, buddy. Somebody sent her Prego pops or something. Prego, it was like a wristband thing. Um, Steelers. Melissa's going down. I hear you. No, sir, Bob. Brad's got multiple teams. Okay, sir. We'll see. This weekend we shall see, my friend. There's just no telling, Miss Leanne. Oh yeah, who was your secret Santa? Your team is Kansas City. Poor the homies got hurt this weekend. Oh, was Tommy yours? Oh, that's so cool. I think everybody's just sent out. Vicky, was yours, Leanne? You got yours? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Loretta, you haven't gotten yours yet. I think, um, Brad, did you hear that? Miss Loretta did get hers. Was Loretta the one that hers got sent out this week? They had until the 15th, Miss Loretta, but I don't know who it was. No. Oh, Tommy is JoJo's husband. Okay, Brad, can you check on Miss Loretta, please? Do you mind? Oh, don't know who had your name. I had Whisper, don't know who has me, haven't gotten anything. Oh, Barb hasn't gotten hers yet either. Brad. Okay. Not that I don't think y'all did this, but did y'all put your addresses in just to make sure? Yeah, I'm gonna let those spin for a few minutes. We'll hit it with the torch uh, before I start dropping anything. Um, okay, people. Okay, I don't know what that means, Brad. You said I know who had her, and the system gave him accept people. I don't know what that means, baby. All right, let's mix up our whites. When you use pigment paste, you don't need much. That's actually probably overkill on my pigment paste. Touch my arm. Itty bitty bit. There. Alrighty, let's do the rest of our pigment paste. Yeah, I'll move it. I left it over there for y'all to see. We're gonna do this one first. I'll move the camera, but thank you for letting me know, babe. Okay, thank you, Brad. I'll look in a little bit, baby. I can't look right now. So, pigment pastes are made out of resin and I guess paint. And they will separate. So you got to make sure you mix them up. Okay. We're gonna out there. We're just gonna put the. I'm just gonna put the photo up. Hold on. Freeze a little. There we go. Okay, that's better, huh? Lello. Okay. You can kind of see in this one how it separates. Oh no. Well, yeah, it's like a gumball machine. Beth, I'm great, honey. How are you doing? Did you get all your Christmas stuff out that had guaranteed by Christmas? What a crazy season, huh? I did. I'm so happy that I did. Thank goodness. Okay. And you guys, if you're looking for, I use eye candy. I did. Now I'm sad because I don't know where to go. What do you mean? Oh, I know. Well, I don't think it personally. I don't think anything's happening to TikTok. But if you use the word fade and then you add itted to it, I'm hearing tell that's where a lot of folks are going. But that looks more blue than anything. That doesn't look very purple to me. Oh, I see purple in it now. Hold on. Yeah, I see purple. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for misspelling it because I went from having over 100 people in here to like nobody real fast when we were talking about it a lot. So they are monitoring that. Yes, use the word fade and then add irritant, favor, it. Send me a text message if you don't understand what the hell I'm trying to say. Um, but yeah, definitely check it out. I'm signing up today. A lot of people have said they've signed up, but I don't. TikTok isn't going anywhere. The legislation that they wrote. Yeah, there we go, Kelly. The legislation that they wrote won't pass. It'll get rejected because it's bad legislation. You can't like it has to be more of a blanketed statement. It can't be like pointing out any one company or corporation or entity. And that's what they did. They specifically claimed or pointed out just the TikTok. So that is against our legislative rules of writing. So a judge, it'll be taken down on appeal or kicked out. And then they won't do it because they'll have to include, like the Book of Faces, the Tube of You, and all those other ones that are American companies. They'll have to include those in it in a blanket statement. They'll never do that. Okay, I'm doing this to just pull out all of the little micro bubbles. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Thank you, honey. From a reliable source, yeah. No, it's not going anywhere. I know it's not. I feel it. I've been wrong before, but I just can't imagine them actually going through. So I will continue on here, but I've been simultaneously streaming on other apps anyway. So, oh yeah, you know, it's crazy, Beth. I went through everything this weekend, and I have 29 orders that I still have to finish this week. And I was like, oh shit. And then about 15 more after that. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've been very blessed this year. Okay, now what we're gonna do? Yeah. Um, Let me do this. We're gonna drop our alcohol inks on this one. And if you notice, you guys, where I painted that white, it it's really letting that color shine through. Yeah, it is. It's good kind of crazy. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%, Mama. So the only alcohol inks that I'm directly dropping onto the candy dispenser, I guess you could call it, I don't know, are the pink. Everything else I'm going to use pigment base. Aw, thank you, Beth. So do you. You make beautiful things. I love the fact that we can all be tied in the same business or in the same business, and everything that we make, everyone's so creative that all of our stuff looks different. So we all, there's plenty of space for all of us. All right, those are all my pinks. Now I'm going to come in with my whites. Um, the reason I'm going to come in with my white is I want to try to keep it from just totally um, mixing in and all of that. So all of this is going to be swirled around. There we go. And I was kind of liberal with my white going on here. We can always scoop off what we don't want. This will also mix in with our pinks and let them be brilliant. Yeah, I love that about what we do, Beth. I think that's amazing. Okay. Now I'm going to come in with a little bit of our lime green. Yeah, I put the lime green on. Yes, I did. Yeah, I really like that color. I think that's beautiful with it. Let's do some yellow. Okay. And then let's come in with our purple bluish color. I'm just going to do a smidge of this and then say, and then I just dumped it. Did you all see that? Lord, Melissa. Being a little more liberal on this bottom because it's not clear and I don't, it, the whole thing needs to be covered with color. So, well, that's a weird sound. Y'all hear that? I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to put our glitter and some epoxy. It does look like hot mess. It won't though. I looked 10 minutes ago and nothing on the porch. Oh, I was like, what? What are we talking about, Kelly Cat? I'm ready. What's supposed to be on the porch? Now you can't just leave us like all wondering what in the world's supposed to be on your porch, girlfriend. Let me move that one. I'm gonna move this piece and this piece out of the way and this garbage. So it doesn't blow everywhere. And we're going to do the magic. Okay, you guys ready? Christmas gifts, nice. Happy Crafter, I get it from hold on. Um uh eye candy. Ocean has a code. Is it hey Ocean Beth, are you still in here? What's your code for pigment? Eye candy. I love the green too. Okay, push my sleeve up. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and scoop out what I don't want. I like the colors a lot. I like what we've done, but there are spots that I don't want covered. For instance, on the bottom, I want to take out like some of the holes. Maybe I'll just do that on the circle. Maybe I'll leave it alone. I kind of really like it. Okay, let's. Oh, enchanted. Okay, there you go. High candy is enchanted, and I think ocean or ocean 10 is for Beth. All right, now let's pull our tape. Oh no. We goofed it up on there. I should probably wait just a little bit. I'll end up having to cut all that off. Let's see. See what that looks like. Yeah, I think that's fine. Feed that over a little bit. There we go. And see, now the mechanism is still going to get some twist and turn. Okay. No 3D undercover. I use pigment paste and alcohol ink, but mostly pigment paste. That way they don't muddy. Micas tend to muddy a tiny bit. Pigment paste don't muddy at all. And then there we go. Oh, that's really pretty, you guys. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Next and second round, I'm gonna bring some color all the way around there. There we go. You were looking for a 3D printer? How come, Brad? You always looking for a side hustle, aren't you, friend? All right. I'll show you these up close. I'm gonna hit this again with the torch just a tiny bit, but we won't do that for a few minutes. We'll clean this up and I'll be right back. BRB. I dropped it. Oh, that's nice. I did my first book. Oh, you actually got it done. Well, good for you. That's cool. Okay. Let's hit this with the propane tank real quick. You don't want it to continue to move too much, so I'm not going to like, we've already done it once. So I don't want to get it so hot that it's like rolling on me. Pretty good. I'm going to do this little spot right there. I don't want it to get over onto my mechanism, cause any issues mechanically. You're home? Goodness, honey, you just can't catch a freaking break, can ya? Okay, let me show you these. This one is claimed. I do have one more that we can do that's a red. See back there? But this one's claimed. And I might come in and cover up that one spot. That doesn't look as clean as what I wanted it to look. Look how pretty that is. And then there's that hole on the bottom, so you can see in. And you'll be able to see, you can still see that pattern. It's discernible underneath. You'll message me, okay, baby. There's that one. There's that one. And this one is available as well. If someone's interested in this one, it's a 30-ounce tumbler sleeve. So it's 70 plus 50 and it's 120, 130 shipped. And it could go out probably as early as tomorrow. If somebody's interested in that one. Okay. Okay. Now let's get over here and we're gonna work on these. We flip you guys around and I'm gonna flip you like that. Boom. All right, Brad, we're gonna work on your dragon. All right, these are all the colors that we used on his tumbler. Maybe in a little bit. I'm gonna have to flip you around the other way, but for right now, I'm going to just fill in these little pieces. And then we'll mix our epoxy and um, get them ready. Oh, and I gotta grab the glue. Well, I did not mean to do that. I wasn't paying attention to what how I put it in. Oh, that is orange glue. Never mind. These are all glue. Well, thank you, sir. I'm going to move these over to the side. The only two that did not have glow in it are the last two, and I'm going to grab some glow in the dark um, clear to go with those. Done. Yeah. Um, I was really hoping that what's her name would be in here, George Peach. That's okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use first. Let me get. You know what? To make it easier to see, yeah, this one. Move this. I'm gonna move this one over. All right. So this one is going to be for all of those. These are all for Brad's tumbler here, and then we're just going to put clear epoxy on those. All right, so let me grab my epoxy, and then we're going to start mixing it up. Brad, did you want any glitter on, any like pale, like fine glitter or anything like that on here? This one would actually be a really pretty. Oh, thank you so much for the gift, Lisa. Yeah. You want to just go with a little bit of something like this strewn through it? Let me think. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I think the Sultan will really give it some pizzazz, but not overtake our design. We'll leave that like that. All right, so those are all used. All right, let's get our epoxy. So this time, one, two, three, four. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a total of 6 ounces. Yeah, I just haven't gotten it put on there. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Nobody wants the IRS watching them. Thank you for the gift, Barb. So when I do this, I kind of run it along the side. I don't like how one, when it's sitting on the bottom, there's like a good half inch between the bottom of the cup and the bottom of the beater. So I lift mine up. And then the second thing I do is I kind of let it run against the edges of the cup. This is a wonderful product, but I just don't trust that it gets the epoxy good and mixed up if it's not going alongside the cup too in the bottom. So I don't know if anybody else does theirs that way and if they have issues. I have no clue. I haven't seen anybody else use it really. Um, this is just the way I do it. It makes me feel more comfortable. I love those heart puffs. Those are so darn cute. They look like a fluffy pillow that should go on your bed. Talk about taking me back to my teenage years. And then I slow it down. As it starts to really incorporate and mix together, it no longer has the friction. So it'll start beating faster. So then I slow it down when that happens. Yeah, exactly, Barb. Exactly. Alexa, turn off the timer, please. Alexa, turn off the timer, please. Okay, thanks, Alexa. All right, so that's gonna drain. I come in and I just clean off the beater, with my fingers. And then once I get it all wiped off, as far as I want it to be wiped off, I come in with a white baby wipe and just clean the beaters off the rest of the way. I'm already starting to get some buildup on there. So I'll probably end up taking my Exacto to it at some point, but I'm not there yet. I don't need to do it yet. So I just kind of come in, make sure I got it good, and then I just let it be. All right. Move that out of the way. Now we're going to come over here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you guys to the other side. I'm not to knock everything down so we can see it really well. Okay. Now I'm going to take and put a little bit of epoxy in each one of these little cups. We don't need a lot. He's got a lot going on this tumbler already. We don't need a whole lot of color added in. We just want to accent what we've got already, not create the color. So I'm not using a whole lot. Maybe less than 5 mils. 5 mils or less, I should say that. All right. Now I'm going to start everything. Oh, like I said, I'm starting everything up, turning, and then I'll come back in and mix these. All right. Let's turn you guys so you can see these first. There we go. I'm just going to cover all these with epoxy. See, you said something, Matthew. I just couldn't see what you said, baby. I'll be looking again here in a few minutes. These tumblers, honey. Brad, you want all these colors to be going over your dragons as well, too, correct? you this up close too at the very end. I've got to get my epoxy on everything because I'm starting to set up. So I'll set this over to the side and then I will show you guys what I did after the fact. Okay. All right. We just sit him over there for right now. It will remove the Comet wet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can totally do that. So this can koozie is going to have a Pepsi logo on it, but it's also going to be a winter theme. So that's why I'm kind of coming in and softening up this blue that I used on it with this uh, transparent glitter. And of course, I'll show you everything at the end. So we're going to put that over there. We're going to change out our glove. And now we're going to come in and we're going to drop all these things, or drop all these mica and pigments on there. All right. Okay. Can you guys see the dragon really well? I think you can. my God, that's funny. I'm okay. How are you doing, Big Sarah? Lonnie, how are you doing? I used up all that glitter. I might end up putting some more glitter on there for you, Brad. Okay. Did you, Barb? Oh, great, honey. Something. Thank you, Donnie. Brad, did you get that message? Barb is taken care of. She got her secret Santa. Good. What do you think, Brad? You want a little, maybe a little bit more? Oh, nope. Glitter is done. Um, don't worry about it. If he doesn't care enough to be in here, I don't care. Let him be. You had to take a call? Did you tell him, excuse me, but I am getting a cut made right now? All right, let's hit everything with the torch, and then I'll show you everything on this side. Get your float on there, and the final layer is of epoxy, so Quite a few times actually on the lives, but I'm sorry, baby. Next year, come in and make sure you ask to get in the Secret Santa. Here you go, Brad. Yes, yes, ma'am. We would love for you to join. There's your bottoms. Look at that glitter, you guys. Isn't that insanely gorgeous? There's that one. I don't know if you're in here, Miss Kathleen, but there's yours. And look, it's got a very, thank you, Jennifer. It's got a very flat bottom now. That was our problem. The bottom got all bubbled. And then there's this one. Okay. And there's your topper, Matthew. It'll be ready in about 4 hours and it can ship out after about 4 hours. Thank you, Jody. Jody, are you on? I don't know if I ever actually got the answer to my question. Are you actually on the road right now heading to Kentucky? Let's camera. And Jody, did you see your candy dispenser? Let me try that, flip that real quick. Isn't that going to be so pretty? And where you see dark black on this, that's where it's actually clear. Hello, Kim Hernandez. What did you say? I said, oh no, you came home yesterday. Oh, I got you. All right. So if anybody else wants to claim, I do have the red one back there and we can do it similar to this one. Or we can just drop alcohol inks on it and make it pretty to match that red and do a red glitter on the bottom. I think that would be beautiful as well. But that one's available back there too. There's 65 plus 10 for shipping, y'all. 65 plus 10 for shipping. Thank you, Kim. Click camera. There we go. Okay, switch guys. Otherwise, I end up getting this all over everything. I don't do a lot of that other stuff, Kim. I just do it a few on occasion. So no worries. No worries. So were the grandbabies oh so happy to see you? I love the fact that you get to go and see them quite often. I think that's beautiful. All right, that was a lot of work, y'all. Have we heard anything from Miss Chicky Monkey? Send you Brad's cup? Okay, Whisper. I don't think he'll mind. You surprised him. Oh my gosh, how wonderful is that? That is awesome. Yeah, he's not going to mind. Is he in here? We're going to shh. Everybody be quiet. Don't tell him. I got you, Whisper. I'll hook you up. Now listen, Brad's been getting mobile lately. He's been flying all over the place doing all these things. He'll be coming down here to Georgia, kicking my booty if I sent you his tumbler. All right, hold on. I got messages. I know someone said they sent me. Oh, Melissa Garcia, I'm so sorry. He would. He would have a conniption fit. Abso-stinking-lutely. Sorry, I got to answer my daughter. Hey, KK, how are you doing, darling? Yeah. You would have thought. My phone blew up. Okay, I'm good. Surprisingly, today was really good. I'm okay. I don't feel very well, but I'm okay. I'll be all right. Yeah, I can get them. Can you send me a picture of it, Jody, so I know exactly which one? I'm trying to remember which. I think you have a 16 ounce, kind of like the curvy, or you might have the 14 ounce. Oh, I'll be all right. Okay, yeah. Send me a picture of it to make sure I send you the right one. And it's just $5 for a lid. All right, my dears. Let me put this one back here. Okay. Um, and he was, I take it he was not very good at speaking French. Thank you, darling. All right, we're gonna get the we're gonna work on this one. All the Christmas is 40% off. They should be marking that down to like 60% off. I am doing the little cow. Well, we're starting it today. I'm gonna get its first layer of white on top of this. And actually, I needed to get some tan. Nope, there isn't any over here. Okay, that's the wicker white. Oh, both of these are wicker white. How funny is that? Okay, so what I do on these, all right, where'd my fan brush go? I think Jordan keeps taking my fan brush. Um, y'all, this is what happens when you put way too damn much on your desk. Let's see if I can find it. No, no fan brushes in there. Okay. I need a fan brush. Shit. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I defamed her. I had it all along. I do not need. So this time of year, unless I do it on my around my birthday. I know I defamed her, poor thing. So sorry, Jordan. Um, um, I don't want the glass. Um, oh, I have so much Christmas stuff. And my attic is for the all holiday decorations and stuff. And so Marty's been taking it down and putting it out for me. Lex helped him a little bit. Oops, he did the tree. Lex did the tree, and but Marty's done everything else. And and we got to really be good about it because, well, especially now we got a grandchild coming next year, so you want to definitely make Christmas just beautiful and you know an incredible event for the children and the little neighbor kids. Well, they're not so little anymore, but they, you know, anyway. Um, we have gotten better about getting our decorations out and stuff like that since the kids moved in next door because that's what it's all about, keeping it all just beautiful and lovely and just a magical time of the year for the kids, or at least in my book that's what it's about. And so Marty says to me, Melissa, I probably touched about 20% of your decorations. That's it. And we're done. I'm done. I've done so much. I can't do any more. I'm like, okay. So needless to say, I don't need to go buy any more Christmas decorations. Inga. Okay, here we go. Let me move this out of the way. All right. So what I'm going to do, Inga prints out the majority of her stuff in black. So first I'm going to fit and make sure that that's completely flush, and it is. So I don't have to worry about doing anything on the inside or on the bottoms or in the inside of here. Some when you get them, they're like a little looser, so you have some gaps, so you still have to paint. No, he did not say that. That is so funny. I know, Kelly Cat. I am so excited to do this one. I believe, isn't this you? Yeah, this is you. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my fan brush and we're going to dry brush. So I'm going to get just a little bit of white on the tips, and then I'm going to wipe off most of it. And then we're going to come in and we're just going to dry brush through. We're going to do this with multiple colors and do multiple layers. That way it has a lot of good dimension and depth. So look, there's already a big difference. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And right now, my aim is to just go over the entire thing this way. Because we're going to be coming in with all sorts of other colors. We're just working on our base right now. You don't want to cover up all that black because you want that to give it depth, right? I wish I was a better painter. I just don't. I've not dedicated enough time to that. One day maybe I'll. January and February, I try to work on things that I think will improve my ability to make beautiful tumblers, and painting is on my list of things to do. I've got my airbrush. I just pulled it out again uh, Friday morning. I pulled it out of its closet, and I'm going to get it back into doing some airbrushing and bring that to the table too. And you could totally airbrush with I shouldn't have done the inside of his nostrils. That's okay though. We'll come back in. Um, you can totally use alcohol inks to airbrush with. I'm going a little bit lighter on his horn or on her horns. Is it a girl or is it a guy? Kelly, do we know? I guess it's a girl because the fabric is a girl. This could be her boyfriend though. I don't know. Girly. Okay, she's a girl. We're going to go ahead and get in there and try to cover up her horns pretty good because we don't want a whole lot of that dark. We want them to be a little more like ivory tannish color versus the black. But again, I don't want full coverage. Okay. If you look at it, a cow in nature, their horns aren't all perfectly one color. I can't tell. Must be too early, Rachel. Must be too early.
Come on.
Hey, darling.
So I have a pretty solid plan, I think.
Yeah.
Do you want to get together today at like 11 and go through it all and like, because I don't want to bother you on your stream.
Yeah. Um,
Get in the morning. But I think I know what we're gonna do.
11 is too late. I need to do it before Jordan's here. She's here at 10.
Oh, but I get so sleepy at 10.
Ah,
Okay, let's do 9:30
9:30 tomorrow morning.
tomorrow morning.
Can you see if Dad would be available to be a part of that conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I tried to do airbrush makeup. That didn't go well. Oh, that's hilarious, Kim Hernandez. Um, my daughter's sister-in-law does the most phenomenal airbrush makeup. I mean, she is like, oh my God, a pro. She could have done that for a living. Um, because she is amazing. I didn't even know that was a thing until I met her. I love it, Matthew. That's a funny joke. That's a corny, funny joke. Right? You always start out fabulous. And then what? Does it go to hell in a handbasket? I didn't even know that airbrushing makeup was a thing. I truly did not. I don't wear much makeup if I'm going to be completely candid. I don't do foundation. I do mascara, a little bit of eyeshadow maybe, and maybe a little lipstick and a tiny bit of rouge. That's it. I don't know. Um, Growing up when I was young, we had to like really, I don't know. My mom was really weird about that, so that was my way of rebelling. But anyway, and so I met Shelly, and we were talking one day, and she was telling me, "Oh, I've got to get a new airbrush, blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Oh, you paint?" And she's like, "No, for my makeup." And I'm like, "What the hell? What does that even mean?" Your mom was a beauty school dropout. That's hilarious, Matthew. Was this her song?
Yeah, it'll be fun.
On the booty, I usually go ahead and put a good coat of uh, paint on there. I know, and she's so cute. How you doing, Lynn? Lynn, are you ready for Christmas? Oh, okay. So, guys, I am going to let's see. Christmas is on a Wednesday, so I am not going to be working that Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday of that week. Is that next week? Please don't tell me that's next week. Is it next week? Oh Lord. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week I will not be working. Um, I'm going to be baking cookie. I'm going to be doing all the Christmas stuff. I got to clean my house, get ready for Christmas and all that. I guess actually I need to make solid plans with Jordan and Rod and Lex and everybody. Um, times and everything. But so I will not be on next Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Thursday I will come on and Friday I will come on. I don't know if it'll be a full live or not. Okay, so normally on the bottom I always do a you're still rapping? Yes. Yeah, you get Christmas early. Oh my God. It is next week already. No, no, say it ain't so. And now I'm just gonna come in any place that I feel like I'm gonna I'm gonna do some random wider highlights. You're not excited for Christmas this year? I am. Why not? Come on, let's get into it, girlfriend. We're gonna lighten up like so you gotta think about not like I'm very good at oh, I'm so sorry, Tamara. Okay, Lynn, I'll order a second one for you. I've got to go and order from one from her tonight anyway. Um, I don't know. Maybe I did already. I gotta check. But okay, so I'm. Whoa! Did you guys see my electricity flicker? What was that all about? For shading, I am going to emphasize like her face, and then it'll be the front of her paws here and the top of her hooves here. Um, You started. I know. The cows never go out. For me, it's like every other year I can afford Christmas. I know, Matthew, right? You see that over her face? I love that. Gorgeous. All right, oops. I just got my thumbprint in it. All right, there we go. Let's let her Dry. That's the word. It's not that difficult. I'm starting to wear down a little bit here, guys. Right? I know. Jody, it doesn't take much, but you get that ball turning and it just keeps on flying, girlfriend. Okay. Now we're gonna get your fabric on your thumb. I'm having a hard time doing this with my fingers. I get pain all through here. I did something, and I tweaked my elbow. My elbow, you guys, my wrist. I know there's so many to pick from. You're exactly right. Okay, should have had Lex do the zipper. It's okay, he can do it tomorrow. Yeah, is that not just the cutest thing ever? She's purty. I know, right? Eh, it's called holding cups with the death grip and sanding the fudge apples out of them. They just need to get. It just needs to get get worked out. All right, that's good. So, oh my god. So these are the exclusive um, Valentine um, fabrics from Wicked. You know me, trying to hard to find the words. All right. All I'm going to do, I'm just kind of measuring out. You don't have to do perfect at this stage, but I'm going to measure it and cut, and then we'll probably recut again. I just don't want to deal with all the extra fabric. I know, and it's so pretty. I hate when people say Valentine's Day. Why? There. You were supposed to tell him, Whisper. Same type of, wait a minute. Oh, Valentine's? What? Who does that? Yeah, you done messed it up now, Donna. It was supposed to be a secret, and then we would have been like, "Oh, but Brad, you said in the live." I had it all right in here. I had all the big old plan. As soon as I get the fabric on this one, it's got to dry, so we won't be able to do zippers or anything like that till tomorrow, or cut out for around the. Yeah, Yeah, you sure can. He's like, no. I know he was emphatic about it, wasn't he? You sure can, babe. Um, you pull it now. It will not have a zipper on it. Are you okay with that, Kelly Cat? It's going to be if it's just a fabric with the, epoxy or not, yeah, epoxy on top of it, then it's 20. Okay. Yeah, so it's 20 and you won't have any shipping because it'll come with your tumbler. Okay. As soon as I get this fabric on here, we're going to do Happy Mail and then good night, Jennifer. I hope you have a beautiful evening, darling. Um, and then we're going to do Happy Mail and then I'll be done for the day. Um, my gosh. Yeah, I hope so too, Brad. I've noticed this year is the first year I've gotten into the sleeves and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to order early for next year because they get bogged down with orders and everything too. Does anyone know how to stop my TV from asking if I'm still watching? Oh, I don't know. There's got to be a timer on there. Is it like Netflix? Because Netflix, I don't know. I don't know how to tell that one. No clue, Brad. I have no clue. I know. Is it who am I ordering? Who did I order it from? Was it Dimensional Drinks? If it's Dimensionals, it has not shipped yet. Yeah, that one has not shipped yet. I checked on that one this morning. Well, yeah, but she doesn't want to have to like she's at Kim. She's in the middle of doing like tumblers and stuff, and she doesn't want to have to stop and go and do it. So, Alexa, can you turn down one, please? I felt like I was screaming at y'all. What do you mean you just checked our text messages? What does that mean, Brad? Oh my God, Kelly and Jody and who's the other? Oh, Georgia Peach. All three of you have this one from that company. Yeah, but you didn't order it. I ordered it. Yeah, yeah. Whisper. It interrupts her crafting, Kim. Oh. See, Brad, you gotta explain. You gotta spell it out for me, man. Some days I'm better than others. Woo. Yeah, it was from Dimensional because that's why you had to order the. She only does 20 for hog. That's why you had to order from the other company to get Tipsy Magnolia, I think it was, to get the 30 ounce. This is so stinking beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Brad. I'm hoping at least. She was throwing a whole lot. She's doing like the 12 days of Christmas shipping or 12 days of Christmas sales. I'm gonna talk I'm an affiliate with her and I'm an affiliate with Enchanted, which I don't know that I've run into this with Enchanted yet, but Nookaliko, I definitely ran into this with. I'm going to talk to her about it. Um, I feel like they need to do all of their stuff like early because if I'm ordering it for clients to ship it out to you, I can't wait until the 12 days of Christmas sale. I have to get it a month before that so that I can have it ready for y'all. Yay. Me too, Kelly. Me too. Because it's beautiful, girlfriend. Oh, damn, that sounds good, Matthew. So I was a manager at Pizza Hut, and then I became a district manager and a trainer. But anyway, um, they I started with that company making dough, and I can make a mean ass pizza dough. That's back when they actually made it in the stores. Now they just get frozen discs, and it's disgusting. Now this side is where the zipper's going to go. So I'm not overly concerned about it being a beautiful seam. It's all going to get covered up. Were you really, Donna? Me too, girlfriend. Back when they used to sit down. I ran, before I got more into the training side of things and stuff, I ran the third busiest well. I took it from down on I Drive in International Drive in Orlando. I took it from being not even in the top whatever that they keep track of stores. I took it to be in the third busiest store in the nation. Mine was a delivery and dine-in store. That's where I met my Marty. I was not at that store, but closing. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that was never fun going through all of that. I did it all. I was there. I worked far too much for them. I was on salary, and I took my job extremely seriously for a corporation. All right, there we go. Let me get an arm for this. Uh, you know what? I'm just gonna grab one of these. Hold on. We're gonna get a layer on the outside of it too. And then tomorrow it should be ready to cut and put the zipper on and stuff. There we go. Oh my lord. Yeah. I never did the math because I didn't want to know. Did not want to know. But Marty was my employee. Do you know I probably would have gotten sacked today if it was today. I would have gotten canceled because of me movement and all of that crap. Because my husband worked, or not my husband, but I started dating a guy that worked for me, and that was Marty. My daughter worked at my store and everything. She bussed tables when it was busy. She would come in, and it was crazy. We were very young back then, very young, early 20s. Anna loved it. She would she would play hostess. She was good at it too. And when those girls or guys or whoever would mess up, she'd be like, "Oh no, no, that table's not leaving for at least 20 minutes." And this kid was like 5 and 6 years old. Not at least for like 20 minutes. So no, we can't wait for them there. We're gonna make this table over here for them. She was so good. Girl is in sales today, and she cleans up with it. So she was born to be in sales. And then when I opened my children's boutique, she worked for me there. She was in sales. She was in charge of, basically in charge of sales. She was 16. And the boys had their little play nook, and each I had two different locations, and both my locations, it was fun. Alexa, turn up. You can tell some of these older songs weren't remastered because some of them would be so much quieter than the other ones, than being the industry standard volume. Kelly, do you mind if I paint your cow offline? Because it'll be like a 5-day process probably. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do bits and pieces, and I'll just keep you in the loop. I'll do more of it online too, but I won't be able to do it all online. Okay, there she is. Tell me more, tell me more. Oh, thank you, honey. No, you did not, Donna. At Pizza Hut, right? I don't know. Wait a minute. I know, Kim. I'm saying. Uh, boy, I should have had those for Christmas. It looks like green for Christmas. Gorgeous. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And there's a pretty orange. These are heat transfer. They were not supposed to be heat transfer. Oh, here's some vinyls. All right. I'm not overly impressed with what they said. There were a couple pretty whatevers, but they're pretty basic. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming both of those are the same. Oh, okay. All right. I got some happy mail from Inga, Enchanted Wood. I have the hardest time remembering Inga's business name. Okay, Kim, I will. Yes, I sure did, Pam. I tried to do it Saturday, but honestly, I was in bed. I didn't ship anything on Saturday. Okay. Got a big old box. All right, what are we saying here? Yay. Okay. Are you? That's lovely, Jody. That is very lovely. Hey, K-Stack. I didn't. I started playing this, or this started playing because I played all Low Rider. Anybody want to hear something specific? Oh, with food. Of course, you're here with food. All right, football handle. She ain't playing with this thing now. Let me tell you what, that is a big handle. Look at that. That's freaking cool as hell. Hi, Myra. I got the hiccups. I just started with the hiccups. I know, isn't that cool? I'm gonna have Jordan paint that tomorrow. Now look, this is a handle as well. So I just have to say, look at this. I am,
One fun letter.
yay! Oh, people from Jacksonville, Florida. That would be Lynn. Then, should we get a Christmas card, Miss Lynn? Oh,
What's that?
says wishing you guys a happy and healthy holiday season. Wishing you very blessings as we celebrate the birth of Christ. Prayers, Tim and Lynn Cooper.
Thank you, Tim and Lynn Cooper.
Thank you, Lynn. Oh, you don't want to take that upstairs?
You're headed up
Put it on
there.
there? Yeah, I'll be up there in a little bit.
I'm gonna go do some chainsaw.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were going upstairs. I know. Look. And look, the dragonfly's legs actually touch the tumbler. That's pretty. Hi, Goldie Cups. How are you doing, babe? Oh, Marty. Jody says, hi, beautiful eyes. Marty, Marty said, Goldie Cups, I'm doing great, honey. Thank you. Marty says earlier, it feels really weird not getting a ton of deliveries in. I'm like, I know. The holiday season is over, baby. All that's going to slow down. Goldie Cups, were you able to get all your Christmas orders out? Now you can breathe a little bit. You can put whatever team you want on there. It is a sleeve, you guys. What? Nana, I love that too. Nice, Goldie Cups. Well, good luck with your sale tomorrow night, okay, baby? There you go, Whisper. Yes. I know. I love him. And he looks vicious. Doesn't he look vicious? He doesn't have a mouth guard on. I'm worried about him. I'll be all right. And then Kim Hernandez, look what I got in. I don't know if you're ordering another one from me, but these are great for toppers. And can you see? It absolutely takes time, honey. And let me tell you what, I've been doing it for, it'll be 8 years in January. It takes time. Okay. It takes time. If you stick with it, then you'll get there. But it does. It 100% takes time. I know. Aren't these amazing? You started in March. Oh, girl. You're a baby. You're a baby. I love it. I do know you. I do know you. So, yes, I got two of them in. Okay. A turtle. A turtle. Yes, these are from Enchanted. Me too, girl. You know, Goldie, she does amazing. Like, yes, just go and request, send her a text message. I'm not a text message, an email to her website. If you don't know where she's at, and you can save 10% through me. Go up to my bio and click my link tree, and it's Enchanted Wood Designs. Um, right? Just sit, right, Loretta? Just in time to see all the happy mail. Um, and ask her, Goldie. She has been so amazing for me because I'll say to her, I could use some fairies, and she whips out the next day. I mean, she's fast. She's very fast. I have to be honest. Of all of the 3D people, I did get another one. I got another one in. Okay, Jody, this one is yours. And there's another bee handle. Look how beautiful that is. I think Kim already got one of these. Look how gorgeous that looks on me. What's 4:30 p.m.? Oh, it's yeah, it's 5. It's almost 5:30 for me. It's 5:15 or 5:18 for me. Okay. You know these babies are going to be painted up for next Christmas. Hey, yeah. That's the bee handle you got, Tim. It was this one. I just happened to get another one in. Wow, Lee, that was fast. Yeah, I got two of those. Yeah. Leanne, thank you. I still did not get your card, but I got Lynn Cooper's. How weird was that? I know that was crazy fast. Whoever sent in the thing for I got another one of those mushrooms. I didn't have another one. I know it is so weird. That's a handle. I have two of the football helmet sleeves. And look at the daisy handle. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, Goldie, you're going to love it. You are going to love it. I've been there 3 times for Christmas and it does not disappoint. It's freaking amazing. Have you ever been before? Right? It is beautiful. Yeah, I love she does a really great job, y'all. Oh, I have three. I got three of them. And then I got a rose one. Tell me what tumbler that would look amazing on. Beauty. Gotcha. Goldie, you're gonna love it. You're absolutely going to be. Do you know there's a sound ordinance in yes for B&B. Yes. Yes. Yes, Queens. I'm gonna have Jordan paint that one too. This one and this one. And have her start painting tomorrow. And then I got a dolphin. They have a sound ordinance in place over just over the holidays. That's congratulations, Goldie. Yeah, Laura, the store displays are gorgeous. They do a sound ordinance so there's not as much honking. They call you Jen. I will try to remember Jen. I'm real bad about names, but Goldie, Jen, I will try to remember. Look at that handle, y'all. Isn't that pretty? We have her paint that one too. They do the sound ordinance, so while it doesn't get rid of all the honking, it does cut down on the honking because they'll give out tickets to everybody driving in New York City. And then, oh my God, all the store displays. Go look at Macy. Look at all the big stores. You just will walk and it's just Christmas everywhere. You're like this. It didn't matter how many times I went and saw it. It's beautiful. So yeah, let us know when you get home. Let us know how it went and how much you absolutely adored it. Take a ton of pictures the day you arrive. Right? It is. It's like going to Disney, but you and wear comfortable shoes. Don't wear cute shoes. Don't wear comfortable shoes because you're gonna be walking your ass off. I'm here to tell you already. You're walking your ass off. All right. These were all enchanted wood designs things. Beautiful. All right, let me move this and then we're gonna open up my last Happy Mail and then I gotta get off and go cook. We're going everywhere. Okay, our last box. That's not a box. Yes, yes. And go see the Christmas tree at Rockefeller Center. It is well worth to go and see that. It's beautiful. It's huge. Huge. Yeah, you will be exhausted, but it's so worth it. It is more than worth it. I can't. I don't have space on my. Y'all would not believe how many freaking candles I have now. Kind of sad. Let me put these all on Jordan's side. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, So Cute by Jessica. Amazing glitter. A good portion of it is sourced here in the United States. Not all of it, but a good portion. Um, she's just an all around great gal. I love her to death. Oh, there's my slip. I was like, oh, there's my slip. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Jen. You are so sweet. Oh my goodness. Laura, where are you at? And are you up in New York City or are you where are you? Where are you? Lord have mercy, Melissa. I ordered 18 glitters from her. She was having a big sale. Okay, here we go. Mediation. That purple. I'm on Long Island. Oh, I totally know where Long Island is. Laura, the first time I ever went to New York City, I was 18 years old. Me and a group of four other girlfriends all went up. We drove in. I happened to be living in, I had moved to North Carolina at the time. And I'm the one that drove into the city. I used to drive in Orlando all the time, so I felt like I was prepared. Because I-4 is pretty insane in Florida. But anyway, so we drove into the city and we got into town. It was like 1 in the morning, and we were staying out on Long Island, and I'd never ever ever driven in a roundabout before. So I got stuck on this. It was like a 5 lane or 6 lane roundabout. It goes out to Long Island. How many lanes is that? That's what I remember at least. Did you see it, Brad? Oh, that's hilarious. Thought you ordered a football sleeve. Oh no. If you need me to send you one, if she can't get it to you, whisper, let me know, and I'll send you one of mine, and you can replace it. Is it a 4 lane, Laura? Well, it seemed like it was 15 lanes because I was 18 and didn't know what fudge apples I was doing. So I get stuck on the inner loop. I was on the inside, and it was a madhouse. So it was probably like 5 lanes because of the taxi drivers. They create their own lanes in New York City. So anyway, go round and round and round. I'd gone around the loop at least 5 or 6 times, and and the girls were crying, and I'm like, y'all gotta quit because I'm never gonna get out of this. They do. They create their own lanes. So yeah, it was probably actually a 5 lane at that point in time. But anyway, so um, they're upset, and I'm like, shut up, so I can do this. This sweetest family. It was just an adorable, sweet family in a minivan drove up beside us and rolled down their window. The driver, the dad, it was they had gone to the city to see a play on Broadway. So they they rolled down their window and they asked Jerusha was my bestie and she was my roommate. And they asked her, "Are you guys stuck?" Because I guess they couldn't get over and they noticed that we'd gone around and around and we were like had panic look, deer caught in headlights eyes and all that. Um, and so Jerusha said, "Yeah, we can't get over." And they're like, "Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna slow down." And they're like yelling because there wasn't, we didn't do cell phones back then. So they're yelling this through the window to Jerusha, and I'm hearing part of it, but I'm like focused on not killing us. So anyway, what they said they were going to do is they were going to speed up, slow way down, and then speed up again. And when they did that, for me to get over behind them, and they were going to do that each lane to get us over. So I said, "Okay, I got this. I got this, lady. Shut up and leave me alone. I got this." So so sure enough, the guy was amazing. The dad was amazing. And to me he looked really old. He was probably like 35, 40 years old. I was 18, dumbass. But anyway, so we get over and we were able to get off the roundabout. They were going to Long Island too. So we just followed them and they got us off the highway and then they waved at us really big and they went on about their business and we went to where we were staying. We were staying with a friend. So we drove out to their house and but it was one of the craziest experience I've ever had in my life. Hey kids, there's big right. That's exactly what it was like, Kim Hernandez. And I drove in London and I was able to navigate that, but I was much older then. Anna was 7th grade, so however old I would have been then. I was able to navigate that roundabout. Okay, so this one's called mediation. Brad, did Jessica have anything to say about me when she was packing up my order? This one's called Snowed In. Oh my freaking God, is that beautiful? I don't know if y'all can see the beauty. That is an insanely beautiful white. It's called Snowed In. This one is called Valley Girl. Y'all know how I am about my pinks because it's hell. Yeah, absolutely. Let me write that on a note. Um, so you want it anywhere that there's glitter? You want that? Who is this? This is Jody O. Donna. I thought we were besties. I think I have to make you leave my friend group. Yeah, I was fine in London. I was not in New York City trying to get out to Long Island. No, I was not. Thank thank you, Jody. That's what I'm saying. And Whisper just doesn't understand. This one is called Hangover. I wonder why she called it that. Does that look like her puke when she throws up after a hangover? I don't know. What's she been drinking? What's that girl been drinking? I love Jess. She's one of my favorite. You have about 20. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay, this one's called Vesta. That's a pretty white too. I'm telling you what, it's nothing like this snowed in. That is incredibly beautiful. Never having too many. Gatorade color, maybe? I know, right? Oh, that might be it, Leanne. Yeah. Okay. I had to go gross, didn't I? Okay, that one's called Vesta. That's very pretty. You know what I like about this is, I don't know if you can see this. Look up there at the top. It almost looks like they're little snowflakes. Can y'all see that? Not if your husband says so. Whisper, you were his boss once. Tell him again. I know. Brad, what did Jessica have to say about me when she was packing up my glitter order? It does. It looks like snow. Okay, this one is called Bougie Girl. She's so funny. She knows me better than that. Unicorn tears. I should have ordered like 3 unicorn tears. I know that pretty. That bougie girl is beautiful. This one's called unicorn tears, and I want to say it's almost like a color shift, y'all. That is insanely gorgeous. This one is called strawberry shortcake. That's more like a rose gold, if I'm being honest. It's very close to a rose gold. Perfect for your star. Oh, this one, the unicorn tears. Now, this one's called Bougie Boy. Yeah, I do too. Um, to me, this says patina. This should have been named patina. This is not Bougie Boy. This is patina. Bougie Boy. I think that's gorgeous. And then this one's called Atlantic. Isn't that pretty? This one is called Monet. You can tell which side was on the bottom. The fine glitter floats to the bottom, y'all. Yours too? You're gonna have to I don't know which one you're gonna use it for, Brad. Which one do you want on your star? Although we don't even have it. We'll have to go through it again. Although I can write it down. Write it down for me and just tell me it's Jessica's. Reggie, you have the last blue one. Oh, this blue one? It's too chunky, baby. I can't. It's too chunky. See that? Because your star is not that big and it's got those big old chunks in it. It'll never lay beautifully. Did you want that one? The unicorn tears is not as big a chunky. Although that has a blue purple tint to it. I know. Aren't they both gorgeous? No, I don't think JoJo's in here. This one's called Lemon Pulp. These are all from Oh So Cute by Jessica. And I have a code with her too, Donna, if you want to order from her. Beautiful glitter. Very beautiful glitter. This one's called Lemon Pulp. That yellow. Gorgeous. This one's called Daisy. Let me show you the difference in these. This one is like that vivid bright green yellow, like almost like a highlighter yellow, I would say. Look, that one's a softer, but when you show them separately, you can't really see the difference very much. So that one's called Daisy, and this one's called Lemon Pulp. Okay. Girlfriend was panicking. I ordered so many because she was panicking because she thought TikTok was getting shut down. Period. So Daisy is stunning. It is a beautiful. It's more toward like the mustard side of yellow. It has those soft hues to it, those deeper yellow hues to it. This one's called Abyss. I have got to do a underwater themed, whether it's a mermaid, I don't know, but something like that's got to be with this glitter because that is a freaking gorgeous blue green. It's not. It's a blue glitter, but it's a color shift to see how it does that. So see how it pulls out that green when you turn it, right, Pam? And then this one is called Sleepless. It's also a color shift. This could be for a like a dragon or a merman tumbler. See how it has the purple to green shift instead of the blue? Isn't that beautiful? You can see it on the back side too. And then this one's called Winter Night. Winter Night is really pretty. It's got a purple shift to it, and it's like an ivory, which ivory is hard to find. I don't know how she pulled that off. Maybe she's got a yellow in there with it, but it's like an ivory with a purple shift and a pale yellow kind of. It's a gorgeous color. This one's called Kaleidoscope. Yeah, that's true, Brad. That's true. Um, Kaleidoscope. God, isn't that pretty? It does look like pearls. You're right. And then Merlin. I love this one. This is a true Prince purple right there. Can you see that? Isn't that gorgeous? All right. Brad, you're not getting a million colors. You're getting three, uh, three, yeah, six, seven. You're getting seven. You're getting Merlin is beautiful. It is. It's insanely gorgeous. You're getting seven colors, buddy. You're doing the rainbow, right? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 glitters. Oh, I keep saying color shifts. You're gonna have okay, so you got to think about your space, Brad. You're gonna have. Oh no, I think she must have thrown me in an extra one. What? 'Cause I got one, two, three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 18 glitters. Wouldn't that be beautiful, Whisper? Did she, Brad? Oh, she's so sweet. I swear to goodness. What am I going to do with her? She didn't even write me a love note. That little shit. There are other items from your order not included in your shipment. I don't know what that even means. Anyway, um, your canvas is not going to be as big as what you think it is. So how about the first glitter you showed around my? Oh my God, what was the first one I showed? Hold on, cow's feet. That's what I would have thought, but hello, Warrior. Oh, the white. Oh, the white. Okay, the snowed in around your cow's feet. Oh, like for the bottom of his feet? Do you want her hooves, the bottom of her hooves to be that color? How you doing, warrior? Okay, Brad. That makes me nervous, but okay. Oh, did you not see that sleeve? Where did I put the? Oh, here, look. You can see it better with. I got a little bit of painting done on it. Isn't that beautiful? Look at her face. Okay, Jodio, I got you, baby. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily neon, right? But okay, I know, and that's beautiful. All right, my darlings, I've got to go. I got to go cook dinner. Thank you for hanging out with me today, and we'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Let me know, Brad. Love you guys. Alexa off. Yep, I'm about to go upstairs. I'm done. You're gonna walk in the backyard with me? I'm sorry, were you talking to me? There's no bugs, there's no sun. Fine. Give me a minute. It's actually pretty nice out there. Huh? It's actually pretty nice out there. Oh, is it? But I do have a hoodie on. I think it's like 60. Okay, I just need to oh no, I'm gonna grab a tree that log that stuff. Okay, I'll be out there in just a minute. Abyss. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, baby.
Still on YouTube?
Oh yeah, got to turn it off.